Might be a very, very short stream today. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Some things happen. I don't know if I trust it. You tell me if the sound is good. I have no clue. But hi, welcome. I hope you're good. Sounds great? Cool. That's a start. Just had a bit of a scare things. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna explain that in a second. Maybe. I don't know. I was good until 10 minutes ago. And now I'm questioning everything. That was very French of me. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm gonna, yeah. 1 sec. I am all over the place right now. All over the place. Button. We'll be in Paris. What happened? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I see. Yeah, well, a lot of things are not going to be in this stream. I'm going to say that right now. That is, yep, it is going to be bad. Alright. I think I'm good. I think that's fine. I have doubts. What happened 10 minutes ago? Well, things happened. As in, my internet got cut out, my MacBook, iPhone, PC got put into the child protection thing of my box, which is not the thing that you want to see. So I've been kind of checking on the new devices, old devices, new thing that connects to my box, things with names that I don't know, kind of try to kick them off. And it's not great, and I kind of hate that. But yeah, other than that, we're kind of good. It's just really weird to me that, yeah, like I did that, I put that in place when I was sharing my box with my neighbors because she needed that. But I had to, I deleted that since then, and now it just popped back. The thing that is really scaring me is the fact that my own computer got put on these networks of limitation, meaning that it's either the box doing something or someone got access to my device and then tried to do things on it, which is kind of sad. We need to make sure that this works. So if you're here and you're just watching, please just click the follow button. I want to know. I want to know. And like, and for your information, I don't think this is not a new overlay. This is a very old overlay that we had before I went to Japan, and I'm just reusing it right now because I have it. But work on it. The PC is on wired, so that's the thing. The Mac and the rest is on wireless right now, I have a lot of issues with the potential encoding speed, like issues that we may have, might have, shall have, could have with the PC compared to what I'm used to. But yeah, it's also like I don't like it. I'm gonna say that now so that we have proof. I don't like it. So maybe next stream is gonna be the previous overlay. That's gonna be fine. I don't know. It's just weird. Anywho, oh god damn. Other than that, pretty good. I had my Japanese class this morning. It was pretty nice. We had some issues with the Japanese translating app that we were using, and now we are using a different app on the iPad, which is much better. And she recommended something that is pretty good. Let me see if I have it. I think, yeah, I think I do. I think I do. That's visible. I think that's visible. Yes, it is. Are we still good on that? That seems to be okay. This is a new website for me, which is basically a Japanese news website that give me news that are more related toward culture rather than what I'm used to, which is the NHK, not the NN one. That's NTI, that's different. The NHK News Easy, which is this one, and this one is more like global news. Matcha is more like cultural news. So if you have things that are more about what happens in Japan for Japanese by Japanese, all of that, that makes more sense. Whereas the NHK News Easy is mostly news around the world, and that's an interesting thing. So I'm keeping that in mind. I'm keeping both in mind. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. And yeah, the overlay is pretty neat. It has a lot of quirks and things happen. There are things that are supposed to be plugged with alerts. I don't know if they are. They might be. They might not be. You might try things. I don't know. But it's old. It is old. What did you do this weekend? Also, you said something about. 1 second. Going to Nice for a week. For a week. Flap Zero. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is everything? Yeah, I don't think this is a thing anymore. I mean, it is, but I don't think it is a thing. I haven't set that up since I set that up the first time, so I have all the doubts on that overlay. I am 100% sure that nothing works because we are at 800 bits out of 1,000, which makes no sense. I think, yeah. I mean, we have delays. Probably we don't have drop frames. You could try. You could try to post a message and see if it pops up right there at the bottom of the thing. I don't know. We probably don't have a drop now that I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, that's not. It's a 3 seconds delay on my side. So I think we're good. I think we're good when it comes to the layout. You decide though. There is no drop. Maddie, I forgot. I forgot to add back the browser source. I knew I was forgetting things. To chat about what you sent, Matty, because that's a pretty good thing. I mean, chat about is a big word. I can't really explain what OpenType is per se. Like it's a format of fonts. That's all I know, and it's also some sort of a way to encode the fonts to ensure that they are like open. To me, from what I understand, OpenType is mostly as if open source was a thing for fonts. Probably wrong. But yeah. I don't know. Yes, so the camera is weirdly set to 25 frames per second, and I can't change that. And the stream is at 30, so there are like 5 frames that just can't communicate with one another. So we have some laggy frames here and there. I can't change the shutter. That's the thing. The reason, Maddie, if you remember, the reason why this is the case is because of that. We are limited in that department for that exact reason. We don't have any options, and I can't not yet change back what I used to be. So it's kind of worth it, yeah. Specifically when we are gonna do that, because that's gonna be good. Other than that, yeah. And you all know the best of the best. If you've been here in the past, you know. If you haven't, you don't know. But this is still the best of the best. That's not never gonna not be funny. It's always gonna be good. So, you know, that. But yeah, because of that, we kind of need to have some lost frames here and there. That I'm sad about it. But yeah, other than that, Maddie, I don't really have any I don't really have any explanation of what open fonts are and what they do and how they are beneficial, not beneficial, all of that. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I just read your message. I see. That's. I mean, why traumatizing to be with the kitten? It's interesting. Is it the kitten that was traumatizing, or was it the Anya's family? That's a different thing. Yeah, from the post. And the video that they have, yes, it seems like the OpenType is basically just the ability to modify the fonts. So I'm guessing Inter, for example, or Fira code, which has the ability to have ligatures that creates like arrows or double like fat arrows, all of that might be open types, but yeah, I don't know much about fonts. I think if you wanted to have a real conversation with another streamer about that, I think someone that isn't live often, but someone that is live at times, many, that knows fonts much, way much, a lot much. So yeah, I would recommend either talk with Manny directly into the Claw or anywhere else, to be honest. But Manny is really, really, really good with fonts, and we've had some chats happen to be nerding out on fonts for a fat hours explaining things because I know some things, but I don't know much compared to many. So yeah, that I think that could be a good thing. And no, not a new haircut. It's just like they are straightened, flattened, changed shapes, more Japanese, all that. Um, to do that. And yeah, other than that, not much. You're welcome. I think that's crazy. I think the stream is gonna be, as I said, kind of either extremely short or gonna break really fast. Um, and we're gonna end the stream soon. I don't know. I don't know yet. I, as I said, I did stuff. Thank you for that. Did it work? No. Fuck. That went through though. Second. Give me a give me a hot second before you pen test more. Oh shit! And now I lost chat. Well, that makes sense. Um, because I mean, you don't know, but I also have that now. I can also show you the PC because I have the Mac and the PC. All that, as always, as we used to do. Um, I guess this one is supposed to be when redemption. The thing is that redemption disappeared and we just had hydrate, which is supposed to be this one. Can you hydrate me again? Just as a check? Please. Please. So that screen is weird. I don't even know. Oh shit. Can you wait a second? Streamerbot is really bad. I'm gonna say that now. And I think hydrate is this one. It's linked to something, or now it's supposed to be linked to something. Muscle time is here, but it's not the right one, I guess. There is ATEM on Windows, it's just that I haven't set it up properly, so it's fucked. And right now we are still running Streamerbot, and Streamerbot is linked to that overlay. So, because this is the old overlay from basically eh, January 2023? Not even. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Also, cat. Hi, work on it. Um, that that bad. God damn. Do we have that? We don't have that. God, fuck me. I have no clue where things are. I did nothing, Stony. I did nothing. Everything is broken. I may have been hacked a second ago. I doubt it, but we never know. You know, might. Yeah, I think building my own streamer bot would be pretty good for me as a as an experience, but also it's gonna be kind of complicated. So, damn. Um, thank you.
You know, like when you like oh my god, it sounds so bad. You know when you like, but like you know like when you like
These haven't been redefined. I don't know what you mean by VLAN. As in virtual line? LAN? That's what you say? What you meant? What? That? No. One sec. I need I need. I think Fry is not existing now. Yeah. I see. Okay. I think Drink is linked. I'm unsure now. Absolutely unsure. But Drink might be linked. It might be. Cool. Are these extremely loud, or is it just for me? It's gonna be the question, I think. Because that was loud as fuck. That doesn't have anything. Gothic, hi, work on it. There, yeah, aye, cool. So, oh shit, I forgot that. Um, Stony, the thing that I kind of need to ask. I was this close to a new DM. That's the first thing, and then I kind of fixed it. For some reason, without really any explanation, my Mac, iPhone, PC, not iPhone, but like kind of got disconnected from the Wi-Fi and put onto the not safety, but like safety, like the parental control thing. So I had a bit of a feeling that either someone was trying to access my network or someone was on my network and doing things. So I just disconnected everything, rebooted the box, and then kicked out any uncommon names. The thing is, the box doesn't really give me any. I can't really explain it. It doesn't give me shit. Give me things without really giving me access or understanding of what they are. So it's really hard, and I can't kick out or block, like MAC address block a device. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it's a certificate refresh that my Mac and my iPhone did at the same time because they had an update 2 or 3 days ago. The thing is, for that to happen now is kind of weird because the parental control are kind of on the whole week. So I don't know. I don't know. It's, yeah. And there are also some devices on my network that I can see that I don't know. Like this one, I don't know who that is or what that is. So I put it on the internet access thing. The other ones, the host, I don't know who are either. So I basically just block them. Google the name. I don't think that's gonna be helpful, but yeah, yeah. The thing that I see in the list of devices is that the MacBook have different names. Just one. Just one, and I didn't give them my Wi Fi password. I gave them the guest Wi Fi password that I made specifically for them, and then I killed the guest network when they didn't need it. So, I, uh, I don't know. Have a good laundry thing. Laundry thing. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. I will change the box Wi-Fi, the box Wi-Fi, the box password, and I will probably change the Wi-Fi password as well. I'm not gonna do that now for obvious reasons, because I don't have a smart fridge. I don't have a smart fridge. The thing is, most of my Chinese IoTs are named and MAC address allowed because I know them. I know all of them, and I haven't added a new device as far as I know. The only thing that happened is I plugged the PC directly with a wire to the box. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I know things happen. I doesn't seem that I have been debited some funds on my bank account just yet. So for now, maybe I'm good. But yeah, I think the reflex that I had of being kicked out of the network from the Mac, unplugging the PC, and turning off the box immediately was pretty good. I need to make sure that I can locate these devices that I don't know because that's annoying. Anyways, what do you? I mean, the thing is, what do you use is kind of not feasible. Um, but is Wireshark still a thing, and is it still good? Um, yeah, that's what I did for most of my IoTs, the Chinese ones. The thing is, that kind of broke last time, so I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, Wireshark seemed to be pretty good last time I used it. It was like 6 years ago, maybe. So I have doubts, as always. But we never know. Let me just check this. What did you do this weekend? Tony, did you do something this weekend? Did you work on stuff? Do we have progress? God damn it. That's sad. I mean, that's sad for me. Um, yeah, Stony might have. Stony might have. God damn. Also, that's bad. Sorry, Javan, on YouTube. Absolutely, your messages didn't go through at all, which is crazy. Because you should have. Hmm, should have go through. And you didn't. Huh. Yeah, but that's sad. And no, I'm not still in Japan. To answer your question, you're supposed to be in front of my face. Uh, anyways, can you figure things out? The guy on the phone was really nice dude. I see. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a good thing from him to just give you like unlimited access for free for the time being, because, well, you don't. So, yeah, that's good. That's bright. It's bright. Cool. I I guess that's gonna be okay. Maybe. Potentially. With a question mark. A big ass question mark. Um I kind of made some changes and kind of had some research ish thingies happen. I'm gonna just do that as a safety measure, just in case. Um, I see. I tried to do something today. I failed, but I tried to do something today, and it didn't work, as failed mean. I tried to build like a library platform for the Mom UI kit slash icons thingy ID, all that, and using like cursor because cursor is pretty helpful. And it didn't work. It didn't work. It gave me most of the things though. That's the good part. It gave me most of the things to set up. Um, Most of the files for a React native-ish React app and Tailwind based things, though I don't know what, where, how the code that I'm supposed to implement here is supposed to be implemented, and yeah, this is real bad. Like the amount of things that I had asked and the like the rendered of the code that it gave me, I do not know where to implement anything of what they gave me, which is really sad. And yeah, like the where is this? It gave me this as an artifact from Claude. Claude gave me artifact. It's React. It's based on React, I think, and so the basics of the structure is pretty okay. You have the change of colors. You have the icons in the center. You can define the size and the type of the icons that you want, and that is good to an extent, but I do not know where I need to put all of that. That that is out of my understanding, which is really bad. And then when I asked where the fuck do I put there, because I don't know, and it walked me through the setup for Tailwind, all of that, which is good. But the output of this is currently just ass cheeks, because obviously the first icon of the first category of any style is adult ass cheeks. That that's the first icon we have. So right now, because I've kind of, or not me, but like the assistant that is in Cursor said, you know what, let's try something that is a bit more simple to implement just in case. So when we are gonna fetch something and implement like the in the index, we are gonna display the first icon, and the first icon being ass cheeks, we're gonna use that. And yeah, so now we do have just that as a default icon. But that is a really bad way of implementing a pass through a folder. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that on stream because basically what I did is this does not work. Please hop and press enter. So it's not what I would say is interesting and or good for stream, because I'm just relying entirely on what Cursor is saying, which is not good. There have been things in here that are really good, as in, I don't know if I can do that here. I don't think you can. Impressive. Yeah. That's crazy. So that's the way that I'm using Cursor right now, which is just asking question to Claude and just say easily fix, I guess, and just wait. Because again, Cursor is really good for this specific things, where, like, for example, I know that the like here, that section, we could go through the entire thing, and then I can just say apply, continue on that specific file, and then it generate the things, it do the changes, I say yes, I accept that, and then I save, and good. Max, I don't think this works, sadly. I don't think this works. Also, I kind of wanna. Hi. What kind of one? How have you been? How are you? How's everything? Max, welcome back. So, that is kind of bad and sad and limited, and also I don't know. how to do things, so I can just do that and ensure that things work or not work, but just apply, cancel, accept, reject, whatever. That yeah, I don't know. This is not Copilot. This is Cursor. It is to me much better because I mean not because, but like it seems much better. Mainly because of the system of implementation where it does the changes and show you what has been updated and changed, which I do like. Just by clicking apply, seeing the generation, it checks if you have everything that we needed to have, which currently doesn't seem to do the generation that it needs to do, but you know, that is pretty good. Jovan, thanks a lot for going on to Twitch. Appreciate that. I don't have sound for the alerts. Did you have sound for the alerts? Question. Um, yeah, this change should have been implemented there, but it doesn't. It didn't get implemented, which is really weird, and I don't know what happened. You didn't hear anything. Cool. That makes a lot of sense to me as well. I do not know how to fix that. And Joven, I don't know. I mean, what type of feedback do you want on that? That's going to be my question. Because I can, yes, take a look at it for sure. But what did you do? What do you kind of need? What is the specifics? I wish I could like scroll through and scrub through the page because that's pretty important. I feel like it's meant to make you feel rewarded and interested in coming back tomorrow. I see. I mean that kind of works. Now I can't hear shit. Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that, Stony. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Anyways, I. So to answer, it's not a question, but no. It doesn't make me feel like I want to come back, mainly because it's gray. Like it's the change in progress. I wish I could just scrub through, as I said. The here, that specific page, that's fine to be gray because it's the current day streak, and I'm gonna move on to something a bit greater so that I get it, that it's gonna go from gray to not gray. That's good. That, nah. The I guess the God damn it, the one that I have in mind, which is different, but yes, it's gonna work. When you are done with progress, that's the entry. Do we have the leveling up? I don't think we do have the leveling up at the end. Maybe we do. We don't. Yeah, mobbing is pay to win, and I hate it. But basically, what we have here with the learning and all what we have here, five in a row, which is colorful, impactful, shiny, giving you some colors again for what you're supposed to do, that makes a lot of sense to me compared to what we have. I can just stay there. What we have here. This is really great. So, claiming flow should be kind of different. The thing that yeah, it's just the progress is not incentivizing me. That makes no sense. Giving me an incentive to come back the next day. The thing that does is this banner at the top that is just saying you win daily, and so you can go up to 8x your rewards if you stay and come back for 7 days, which is basically what. Let me see if I can do that. What we have on Duolingo. Oops. I forgot. So when I'm here, I have the ability to say, or they have the ability to give me the thing where they say you can vouch or wager some gems in order to double them if you keep your streak up for 7 days. And so that's basically the same thing. And for here, what I would say is that if we went into the creation and or the God damn, shut the fuck up. The completion of something, I don't know exactly what that is, on your side, that's not 100. It will be easier. I'm trying to get the end screen as fast as we can so that we are good. This one we have a great first lesson here. Easy things. Come on. One more. Cool. That transition from here to here with the fireworks, with the animation, with the XP of the thing that I've gained, and then moving on to that, which is the streak, which is basically the same thing. There was a shiny thing on the flame. There was a bit of an animation on the flame appearing, and it went from gray to shiny. So that's my main point here. Then I have this thing. I wish I could zoom in. I can't. I have this thing right here, which is telling me that if I'm going Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, up to week 53, there is something. I feel like this banner that you have could basically be this, saying that you are currently on day 3 of 7, and when you reach this, instead of saying week 53, you could say X or 8X your rewards or whatever. I don't know. But that would be an incentive that makes more sense to me, visually and all of that. Color-wise, this is good. I just feel like this 3-day streak is not good enough. So I would just put the banner underneath, and you could go from here with the. Can I do that? I can't do that. You could go from here with the 2-day streak, 80 whatever coin value from the app, to 3 with the banner in between the two, meaning that the changes of the 2 being that's me being pushy a bit, but the 2 being here, when you move up to 3, the entire thing goes up. So there is like raising of the numbers of day for the streak, and then the 8x incentive appears in between the two. That's an option. Mama Laden, hi. How are you? Yeah, I think it's just graphics mostly, and potentially placement. I'm sad that I can't really see that button thingy at the bottom because it is way more colorful than anything else, and I feel like it needs to be kind of more visible right now because I'm on desktop and I'm not having, like, there is the overlay at the bottom. That makes sense. But then I feel like this could be much better if it has more color, more things. The small detail I was kind of looking for is, like, you can see how many fucking animation they have on Duolingo, progress and all that. You get it. I wished, but it doesn't. When you go from uncompleted to a completed kanji specifically, there is this shiny thing, the entire card goes gold, and then it transforms into it has been completed, the borders turn yellow, all of that. So that could be at the day 7. The thing that I'm unsure about is the potential repeatability thing. Your 8x after 7 days, that's the maximum, I think. And then what happened at the 8th day? Am I still at 8x? Do I go back to 1x? Do I have the same cycle again, and it's just the next week on Monday, or the first week for me? I don't know. Maybe it could be like go to 9x if you do 10 days, and then it goes to 10x when you go to maybe 14 days, and then you move up to 20x if you do 30 days. And so that gradually incentive the person to stay on the platform and continue the login thing. Though, from what I can read here, this is a login only thing. It's not an action based thing. I would rather have an action to do than login, because login just means what the user is going to do is tap on the app icon in the morning, scroll 2 seconds maybe, or click on the button to get reward, close the app, and not really use the app. Whereas if you tell them to do something, yeah, maybe it's, as you said, maybe it's the MVP, and you are kind of limited in the amount of thing that could be done for now. But I really know how daily login works as a proof of concept. The amount of gems that I have is because in the beginning of Duolingo we had like a login thing. It was, at that time, it was different. I didn't. I just spend my days on Duolingo. As you can see, I have been in there for a bit. God damn it, no. For fuck's sake. See, that's a good animation, but that fucks my entire streak. God. We are close to the 8,000 F-bombs. I appreciate that. It's just the example that I have, and it's the only one that I have in mind right now that has a streak. So that's why I'm taking it as an example. But the gems used to be on the daily login, and I have so much. Right now, when you finish not a lesson but like a chapter in a section, you gain 5 to 10 gems. That is not much. And gems have been implemented 2 years ago or something. So, yeah. Anyways, I really know how daily login works, and AliExpress did that as well. We had like daily login to get like coins and points to redeem on your next purchase, which I'm guessing is kind of similar. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But that's the first thing. I feel like you could go with this illustration on the 3 days, like on the up days, where the whole background could change from gray to that gradient color, and then behind the three you could have the flame, and maybe some of the coins, I guess, or tokens. Just if that's an option, I don't know. I don't know how limited you are in time and in resources to create that as an MVP, i.e., I know that. But yeah, other than that, this page specifically is not emphasizing things enough. Let me explain. Right now, I will be focused on 2-day streak, which is pretty good. But I also see that everything underneath has the exact same color, which is something that you have changed on this one. And I would rather have this one being animated as it's shiny, it's the thing for today, and these one being grayed out and not available yet because it's not on that same day. So that way you arrive on the website or on the app on the day and you're like, okay, so day 1 is done, day 2 is done, day 3 is shiny, day 4, 5, 6, 7, and up are not unlocked yet, so I need to come back tomorrow. So it's the same thing as the checks on the site. It's just visually appealing to people, saying like, oh, there is something that you should do, could do, might do, want to do things. You see, like that shiny thing for the continue for today. Like, oh, you want these coins? So that's the that's what I'm seeing. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably does. It probably does. But yeah, you tell me if you have more question about that. The rest after that, this one is okay. Yeah, if you wanna, I don't know if that works. Maybe, yeah. If you want to join the Discord, if you are not already on the Discord, I would appreciate it. And you can share things right there. So that if I'm not live and you still have question, you can share things in the related channels as the design help, for example, and have like some feedbacks when I'm not on. But yeah, this 23 hours and 59 minutes left. I don't know if it's true. Also, I feel like this is a bad idea. Why, you may ask? If I'm here and on day 1 I logged in at 8 a.m. and I clicked on the button at 8:10. For day 2, it means that if I log in on the app at 8, I wouldn't be able to redeem the reward because it's 23 hours and 59 minutes from the time I press reward. Implying that what will happen is people will come on the app, see that it's not unlocked yet, even though they logged in, and get the fuck out. So that is not gonna be really good. I feel like it's gonna be better if you said something along the line of come back tomorrow, or change that number based on the time of day that it is, which I know could be really complicated to implement and also confusing for some users because they log in at one time and all that. Have a good rest of your day. Marmalade, are you moving out? Or are you saying that as a thing to implement here? And I see. Yeah, you could say that. It's just like making sure that the user understands that if they come back the next day at midnight, they can redeem things, but then they would have to wait 24 hours. Whereas if I unlock the thing at 12, I just have to wait 12 hours, but technically at 12 hours later I would be sleeping. So I would probably do that same thing the next day in the morning or at 12 again, because it's a force of habit. So yeah, that time I would lock it to the time zone clock rather than anything else. God damn it, that hurts. So yeah, could see that. I would really see the background thingy. Why do you have ads? That makes no sense. You're sub and you also have Prime. So that's double the no ads technical thing. So I don't get it. Maybe refresh? Also, the mobile app is kind of shit, I think. So yeah, Joven, that's a good scam. Like it, good job. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. It's probably a Y as Joven or Joven. I don't know. Why do you want 3 minutes of ads? The rest of the design is really good. That's what I'm gonna say. It is. It's a J. I see. It's yeah. I really like that page. I just I do. I like the composition. I like the thing that you have. The two being bigger. I might have put it like a bit thicker. I mean, yeah, but if the ads just played, it can't go through, which is kind of sad. I mean, hey, you know what? I could do that. It's not really good, but that might work. Having ATEM working or running on the Mac at the same time as the stream running on the PC. I have a lot of doubts because this fucking Mac is now on Wi-Fi. Also, congrats to myself. That's a big ass number. I did good. I did good. 8,000 Fox. I know that OBS is not present. Nathan, I know that. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, Jovan, you tell me if you have like more questions on that before I close it. If not, I'm gonna close the thing. But I like it. Yeah, these are gonna be wild. I think the next milestone is gonna be like 10,000 for real. Um, I mean, yeah, but that is gonna be. I don't think if you make any update or any changes, I don't think it's gonna be from or with um, that in mind. Could I do that? Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm gonna keep it there, you know? That. For now. I wish. I wish that thing wasn't that expensive. That really makes no sense to me. $10 a month for screenshots. Oh. Yeah. I think do I have Figma open? I do. Um eh. Yeah, you did. You did. What I want is the fucking color of this without the that. I want not that, but that. Because I can't really just do a rectangle on top. That's gonna be broken, isn't it? Yeah, it's better than nothing. I really think I could, or would, or might, or shall. Um, you know, fuck is a good in between words for phrases. It makes sense. It helps. It's good. Anywho, I will see if that works. I have doubts. I don't think that's gonna blend properly. Um, I guess. You know what? I guess not the yeah. Sipping. Hi, work on it. I guess I would have something like this. I would do something like this, and on top of that, I would probably have like one of these, the one that you have, which is not that, but you know. somehow. Like I would probably do that. I mean, not that, but like probably have like the flame behind the three or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe that. I doubt that this is good, but this is better than nothing. You know, that. Maybe. Nonetheless, just colorful background thing that is impacted, and also I think the what I would do or say or have is the transition between the two to three. I would have the background. God damn it! I would have the background do something like this, like something that comes from the bottom, and then when the color hits the three or the streak, I think the the two could go through, and then on the line you could have like a transition from two to three. That could work, but yeah, that good. Maybe, I don't know. Options, options. Yeah, have a good party time. Again, don't hesitate to join the Discord if you haven't already, and make sure that you have like a your questions if necessary or if you want to. Thank you. To like keep us updated, and yeah, join that. I appreciate you joining. That's the first thing. And make sure to share like progress. I really wanna see the updates. Oh fuck, this thing hurts so much. These headphones or earbuds, if you don't know, for fuck's sake, they are hear sensitive. Let me see if I can do that. So these are the thing in question. They are open headphones, so I can hear anything that happens. It is like really, yes, it is French. Sorry about that. Um, it makes sense. It is open, so I hear everything. It's the opposite of noise cancelling. The thing that is fun about it is that they have skin sensitive. So right now you may have some music in the background that you can hear. If I tap my ear right there, it will go forward. If I do two, it goes forward. If I do three, it goes backward. And it's just right there. It's on the skin, it's not on the buds. So what happened is, did the zoom work? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Sorry about that. Kind of like the first AirPod, yes. It is, yeah, it is on the skin, and that's crazy to me. Oh, god dang. Where's that? That that's the zoom. Now it works. I need to re-enable things. Sorry. All that to say, sometimes I'm just repositioning my earbuds and it changes songs or it stops the music. I can't fix it. I need to go through the Sony app on my phone to be able to change these settings. And now that I just re-enable these headphones for today, that's gonna be kind of bad. Anyways, dang. So yeah, it's French. But they are really good. They are really good for work environment and for bikers. I mean, I don't bike, but it makes sense for bikers when you want to have some music but still have the ability to like listen to your surrounding. That makes sense. Oh, God, oh. I mean, French is really bad. I'm not gonna. Lol. Can the search work? No? Nah. Good. And Marlon, are you a dev? A React dev? Because you said, did I see React? I feel like for someone to be able to recognize React when I'm scrolling through, that's kind of impressive. Like it could be JS, it could be whatever, it could be anything technically. But you know, you're right. I really need to figure out how and why and how and how and where I need to implement all of that code in that thing because I don't think it's in the index. I doubt it. It might be. It could be in the app, as in I'm returning that, and that entire thing is gonna be this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to have this, which has been made by Claude, in here, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I do not know. I see. I see. Well, I've been using Claude specifically to have like some code generated for me without having. I do not know any coding languages. Like I've been learning JavaScript, vanilla JavaScript last year or at the beginning of the year. I have the basic understanding of things when it comes to syntax, but other than that, I do not know. Like, for example, in the process and the thing that they gave me from the initial prompt, like that icon library website, I absolutely do not know how to implement that. Like there is so much things with the import and all of that I feel should be going somewhere else, and it's not, and I don't know where I put that somewhere, anywhere. Like nothing makes sense. No break time, work on it. So, from what I'm seeing here, I have a feeling that this is gonna kind of necessarily be in my apps.js because it's the return things. But also no. Domino, hi, work on it. And I asked. I asked Claude where to put that, and what he gave me was what is this? This? When I said, where the fuck do I put the HTML thing that you sent me? And he was like, here. And then there is the, this is where React will render things. And I'm like, are you sure? So I don't know. I really don't understand where things are supposed to be. And again, I feel like that kind of makes sense because you have the imports and the thing that were talking about earlier, so that's okay. But then again, I don't really have anything working, running at the same time. I asked, are you sure? Yes. The thing is, again, Claude is giving me things that is okay and could be really good. Like I did that yesterday in like an hour with Claude mainly, and this is a working Swift tab-ish ID, and it works. So that's impressive. I still don't know how to implement it properly in a Swift app, but as a basic thing, it works. It gave me this. It's okay. It's a code snippet that works. We went through a lot of like revisions in the hours and a half that I did. But yeah, and now it's the addition of content, as in icons and text, on top of each of the segments, because like we need the segments to take the exact amount of space, which is not the case right now. That is where it breaks, and after that I don't know how, and I don't know how to fix it in any way, shape, or form, because that's not a language that I understand. Like this entire Swift UI script thing, code, I know that the line width is 60, and that's about it. That's all I understand from the entire thing. The rest is just I trust the AI because I don't have a job. That's the first thing. I don't have money. I mean, I do, but I don't have money. And what's the point of hiring someone when it's a personal project-ish type of thing? You know, like if it was a company project, I wouldn't mind go through. But yeah, this is the potential like thing that I want to do, and it needs to have the option to have 6 or 5, and it also needs to be animated in a way. Someone did a way better transition, but this is like a Figma transition as well. It's not really coded. But yeah, that's the basics, at least. So that could be done for sure. But it's just that. That's my face. That's been my face the whole time, doing the code thing. I don't have access to that. If you give me access, yes, of course. I will check the DMs on Discord, yes. I see. That's pretty good. I would still change the coins. That's crazy. I would go the other way. Your change from 2 to 3 is 2 going up. God damn it. It's 2 going down and 3 going down, which makes no sense. It needs to go up. It's an increase. It's not a decrease. It's an increase. So that's a tiny change. But yes, that background is pretty good. I think that's a good thing to get that. And the see you tomorrow is really good. Yes, I like that. Yeah, it's just that thing. That swift change. That's pretty good. I need to see the transition again. Can you, before I click, I will reset it. Can you make the transition between 2 and 3 4,000 milliseconds just on the prototype right now so that I can just see the transition for 4 seconds? I mean, 4,000 milliseconds is a long time, but yeah, whatever. Tell me when that's switched. I can just have like a slow transition. It might be like a step by step as well. I like that. That background's really cool. It's moving. I saw that thing game once, I think. Um, second. Oh, I see. I see. Mm. I'm still checking the or monitoring the box. There's something weird about it that I don't like. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And like him, I don't think Googling the thing is gonna help, but I'm gonna try anyway. Um, hmm. I can, yeah. One sec. And now we have the ads thingy working. Neat. At least in chat. That doesn't mean that it's really having ads playing, but at least I have a bit of a hint that something happens. Um, Seems from the My Simple Link things um, that it might be related to Ring doorbells. The thing is, I don't have a Ring doorbell, which is more annoying and scary than I thought it would. We'll see. Um, yeah, nombre. That's the that is the project. Well, I mean, technically, the code on the side is not the entire code. Um, the entire code for this is coming from. I don't remember if I did that as a base. I think I did that directly in a project, but I forgot. But yeah, basically we have done. Oh yeah, no, me too. Marlon, again, I said that last week. This entire project would be done if I had done that in React, because I have complained about this. Swift doesn't support SVGs, and the project contains so much SVGs that this makes no sense. Like sorry, say that again. Swift and iOS as a native thing, system base, SVG is not supported. You can add a library that makes it support SVG and render SVGs, but that's it. It otherwise doesn't and will not render SVG properly, which makes no sense. I hate that. Oh no, it's not. It is Swift. It's Swift, everything. But as you can see, like that entire thing, I sent that and it broke, and then I added more stuff, and we started at the minimum. I I said that, and that, and anyways, this entire thing, like this entire concept, the way that I made it was flat line, and then when we had a flat line with the ability to do the trim thing, the trim is a really useful thing in Swift, which you have a line and you can trim from point like starting to ending. So that's really good. And from that point, I said, can we add a point in the center and make that a pyramid? And we did, and it worked, and it was great. And then we Bayesian that middle point to have like a bit of an arc. And so that made sense. And all of that testing and all of these through this worked, and at the end gave us this. which I'm really happy with. And that whole chat, that whole thing was overall a success. It's just like right now I need to have the buttons themselves be the tabs of the tabs, and that's not an option. I can't figure it out. So, you know, like the basic of the structure was really, really simple. The content is absolutely impossible, and I don't understand how and or why. I also have a feeling that the arch itself is wrong to an extent. So yeah, like I'm to repeat myself about SVG. iOS doesn't support SVGs natively. iOS supports SVG with the SVG kit added to a project, but natively iOS cannot use SVGs as images, and I don't really understand why they can't have something that is basically vector based, which is basically just math. They don't do that. So they could, I think, create SVGs with path, and path is a thing that is an option. So it means converting any or every SVGs into a path to ensure that we then have access to it and can modify it. But if we don't have that, well, we don't have that. So, you know, I don't like iOS for that reason. It's bad. It is bad. But that's the thing. Does it support CSS? I don't think Swift supports CSS. Same thing, not natively. I don't think that natively is going to be an option for most of the things. For fuck's sake. Skull, hi, welcome on in. It doesn't, I mean, it kind of broke. It is kind of broken. But also Skull, welcome back. It's been a while that you've been here. I think the last time you've been here, for real, at that time of day, we had the same stream overlay. How have you been? How do you? I don't know. I don't know how you code styles in Swift. I have no clue. And Manbrave, hi, welcome on in. Kinda, yeah. I think it is. I think it is. iOS can handle XML. XML is fine. It's just the SVG tag, or it needs to be passed with something specific, and it's bad. It's bad. The thing that I said last time is that if you want an SVG to be displayed in your app, you can have the SVG in a PDF and then implement that as a PDF, and PDF is fine. Even if the content is an SVG, handling a PDF is okay for iOS. They can do that. Not SVG. I don't get it. And what's with my hair? They are growing. I don't like it, and it was too fluffy. I had to straighten them, so now they are flat. And I don't like it either, but it's better than nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake! I need the wings for this. iOS is yeah, kinda. I think. Like, one of the reason why I kind of wanted to go into iOS directly is because I have some IDs like this that, you know, not saying that it's only iOS based and can only be made on iOS, but it's easier to do these types of transition through the new version of Swift and the metal handling that they have. So all of the distortion, all of the thing that they have around it, that is interesting to me. So that's why I kind of wanted to do that on Swift directly. But yeah, we'll see. Like, this is crazy. That's the basic things. You know, these types of transitions are the bouncy, all of that is basically native. When you have the native component for a segment control, the transitions are good. There is a bit of a bounce, there is a bit of a nice animation to it, and it's I don't have to do anything. It's just like natively the animation system that they have implemented is pretty good. It's kind of the same thing as using frame motion on the web, which is right the same. But yeah, like these transitions, god dang. God dang. And so when I saw that last year when they announced it, I just remember that these shaders for the transition and the wave, shockwave things that they have, that is a shader. And so I can or could generate a shader to bend a segment control. So I tried to do that as well, and it kind of broke, so I didn't. But yeah, that's the thing. That is a thing, which is sad. Here, it's cool. I'm gonna shave it. It's shaved now. We good? We shaved? We okay? It is so good though. If Twitch decide to take like a thumbnail right now, some people would be clicking on it, as in, what the fuck happened? I could do the entire stream like that. I feel like it would for some people, specifically if I'm like in tiny mode. You see me from far away, you don't really see the distortion around the hair. You don't really pay attention to it, and it kind of works. The fact that it shines in the right place is impressive as well to me. I mean, that's a massive important thing. I don't know. Anyways, Stony, are we doing the TV? Maybe we could. I don't know if we should. That's not what I call coding on stream. Like, there is so many things that I can't do. Have a good dinner help session. It's cool. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, as always. This is weird. I appreciate it. Tony, that file is gonna die. Good. Do that. We have too many pages. That's Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I think we checked this one, and I don't like it. This one is extremely minimal. Um, I don't remember if the native Apple account has. Oh, that's it. I don't know if Apple TV UI kit is a thing. I'm unsure now. Um, Also, yes, I'm going Apple TV because I know that the UI is going to be better, but maybe the Google TV kit is going to be fine. Potentially, yeah, I guess as a starting base, going to be pretty okay. And now I'm part of a team. Make sure to put me out of that team because that is going to be bad for your bank account. Much bad. Let's check the Apple one just in case. Components are going to be this, templates are going to be rendering. I think I'm going to use that as well. This is annoying as fuck. I am going to need to leave that team. Oh, we have boobs now. Nice. Just boobs, technically. Boob is the next one. If the B. Oh, that's no, that's true. That's true. The next fuck is gonna be that, but it's not going through. Sometimes the new mic doesn't go through, which is annoying. I don't like it. What else do we have? What else do we have? She didn't get fooled. God damn it. Why? What gave it away? That's gonna be the question now. Yeah, I do personally prefer the Disney Disney UI kit. I feel like it's not UI kit, but like the UI of the app. I feel like that's much better. I know. I don't mind not being able to test though, because at the end of the day, it's just a matter of navigation and limitation in navigation. So that's it. That's all it is. It's not more complex than anything else. It's just more or less navigation. Nope. I have an iOS TV simulator on Swift. Like if I start a new Swift project, yes, I can do that. Like in Xcode, I can. But yeah, that's about it. It will happen. Like I said that last time. It will happen. I will lose my hair like this at some point, and I will keep the beard. So that whole thing is gonna happen. But if you can start one and log in to your Disney account, you can see what they do. No, I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's an option. I think I can start a project. I think. Yeah, no, the simulator is not. Is it? Maybe. Let me check. Also, I don't have. I don't think I have anything for TV. Yeah, tvOS is not installed. So if I were to, I would need to download the 18 gigs things for tvOS. So can't do that. Not now, at least. Not now. Anyways, we have some bases, maybe. I don't know. If that's a base. I feel like the components and structure are gonna be pretty okay. I have a feeling that we have already used that in the past, but these pages are gonna help to get the base navigation. I thought we said no overlapping, right? That's the cat. Welcome back. How was the laundry thing? So no overlapping, which is good to know. These are the basic things. I know, Stony, you're probably gonna say maybe not, or probably no. Highly probable no. but using default system native TV related stuff, to me, again, are gonna be much better. Have a good rant later. Yeah. Please do that. Appreciate it. So, if, and I don't know how that works, so you tell me, but if Android TV gives you the ability to have like a boilerplate that is just Android TV components, Android TV layouts, and you can just call for that layout, and the only thing that you change is your logo on the top left, if that's a thing, or the pages that you have, or the content of the pages. I don't know. I think I would start there, and again, I know that that's probably not the way to do it, or not the way that you have done it so far, because right now what you have, or are, or is, what you are doing, I don't know how to speak, what you are doing right now is ensuring that the web version is portable with the same code through TV, as far as I remember. And I would, again, start from scratch on TV to ensure that we have something that is native, supported, working, and I know it's different languages, different, more work, all of that, but if it's native and you have the ability to just load a thing, I would rather do that. Like, just say, I don't know, maybe iOS is going to be this, and that's it. And we load this, and we define the logo of the platform that we are on, and that's the app, and that's it, and then no more thinking. Or we go with this one, or we go with another layout that they have in house, built in, working, everything. I don't know if that's an option. And so, what I'm saying is, do that now in order to get the structure and the content, and my brain is going into what I did last week with the app project that I have undisclosed yet. I did the entire thing, and then I said, let's build a theme file where everything in the theme file, I'm gonna define components, define things, fonts, colors, things like this. And right now they are gonna take the system default, but that will just let me later change them to have something that is custom. So the idea is to just have the styling somewhere and taking care of the styling later, but just have the structure done. I see. I don't know if I do. On which one is it? Is it just app? I guess it is. And I guess that's it's one of them. I see. I see. I don't see. I have refreshed twice. And I am being refreshed. I appreciate that. Um, I saw one message go through. Good. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. You know why? I don't know if I still have it. I may still have it. This is old. Like old. Old from me. We may have it. I'm going to check the reboot in a second. That's my TD. We do have it. It should be around here if we did have it. And I guess we don't have it. Oh, you know what? We might. I'm going back in time. I'm sorry about that. We don't. God damn it. One of my friends from high school, basically, drew me as if I had leukemia, and it was really fun. That sounds so bad. Yeah, so there is a version of me somewhere on the internet as a drawing of me with no hair. Also, it's a cartoonish type of thing, but it's I thought I had it. Like it's one of these things, but with no hair. God damn! I thought I kept it. I did not, but yeah, that yeah. You see how the fluff has been there for a while. Long fluff, old fluff. Ah, dope. Yep, that doesn't exist. We had that. It's a different thing. But yeah. Um, Anywho, back to this. It works. Good job. You said you should have access. Did you say you should have access for me to load it with the TV preset, or did you say that just to have access to the app as a base? Because again, to me, this layout is good enough for TV, if not great. That it's really similar to what the things here are. Like, logo, tabs, which is basically like logo, tabs, cool. Big ass one, small ass one, big ass one, small ass one. I don't really see the point for the homepage to change the layout because I think it's the base and it works. Like you just have that. That's yeah. It's the exact same thing. The thing that we could change is the inside. Yes, 100%. Like this section, I do agree with that. Holy shit, that's a lot. This is just a screenshot at the end of the day. That's what it is? Oh no, it's crazy. I see. Oh, it's even. How? How? Why? Weird. And yeah, drop doesn't work. I'm sorry about that. I need to fix it. I need to find a way to fix it in a way that makes sense. Anyways, details. Home page. There. Yeah, really similar to the. I know this is the iPad and this is not the thing that we were talking about. I know. Still. Still. That's why I had the Amazon Prime one as screenshots, because the Amazon Prime at some point had the really tvOS ones, which is basically instead of having tabs, we have tabs. Instead of a tab bar, it's a header tabs, which makes more sense for TV. It will always, to me, make a lot of sense to have like something like what the fuck is it? We saw it a second ago. Like this. That. That makes sense. But I don't know. So you tell me. I, again, really think that if this layout is available and you can just pin it and just load content, I think that's gonna be enough and well and good and beneficial for you. I don't know. I wish this thing was organized in a way that makes sense. As in, give me fucking templates. That's a no. Same question also, Stoney. I know you're probably doing some things in the background at the same time. Are you in agreement with me with the fact that TV is the same thing as mobile, hence it is only a consumption and information platform and not an addition and like upload provider? You can't upload things from the TV. Do we agree on that? Future down the line, buying something directly from the TV and adding it to your own server to own the media, yes. But that is basically sending a request to do the thing on server and then having it accessible through the TV. But TV is only for consumption. Am I right with that? Stater just wants something working, so I am just gonna shut up and let you do whatever you want with only two constraints. I need to have access to all medias from somewhere, and I need to work with the native focused behavior. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't know your limitation, not in terms of technical limitation. I don't know your limitations in terms of developing for TV. So if you tell me you have access to this view as a, or this layout as a basic layout, and you can build that, or not even build that, but just like send props to the layout and it works, I need to know. Because I would 100% just take that and say, this is done. This is what we need. This is what we want. This is the exact duplicate of this, technically this, with a carousel that just go further on the side. But that's it. Like the content that we have here is the exact same thing. So big ass cover, sub carousel, tabs at the top. That makes sense. And going back to what you sent last week, which is the Android TV thingy, navigations, the diagram that we had here, which makes sense, works because it is based on native layout. So that's a question for you. I need an answer before I do anything, because otherwise it makes no sense. Can you have, or do you have access to native layouts? And if yes, how? And if no, why? Yeah, it is basically the same thing. It is a bit more complex. Yeah, no, I don't know either. That's the thing. I it was the same way. Uh, ooh, hi. I'm not in Japan. No, no. I sadly came back. Had no choice. But hi, welcome in. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate that. Uh, I wish Apple had that organized. Thank you for following. I appreciate that as well. Input. That's not the TV. That pisses me off so much. It makes absolutely no sense. The iOS Apple human interface guidelines are the worst documentation I have ever seen for any designer or developer to navigate and find what you're looking for. Nothing makes sense. And it's just annoying. For fuck's sake. God damn, you woke me up, Dapsy. Hi, what on it? The Bluetooth on this PC is so shit that I lost connection at the top of the bar for a split second. Every time my head was above the bar, lost connection. I mean, broke the song. Makes no sense. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. How are you? How's your day going? This is the Sony's. Are they still open? They're not. Shit. These are good. Okay, cool. Good. Enjoy the party, Feels, if you're lurking. Appreciate it. If you're not, fuck you. You're getting married? What the fuck? How? Why? Who? In their right mind? Yeah, you Italian, that's that. Nah. Eh. Same thing. You French? I doubt it. Not that worst. Worse than French. American? Yeah, but that's the earbuds. Um, non-Indian. Indian's not worse than French. I would debate that. I mean, if I here again saying controversial things, if we are to rank people, we don't. But if we are to rank people, Indians are forever above French for one single reason. French, salt and pepper is spicy. I don't need to say anything else. Garlic is spicy. That's it. I'm not British when it comes to spices, but goddamn. Actually, that is a lot of combo indeed. And you said that you are at atheist yourself. That's wild. That is wild. I don't. Hmm. I I don't think it's a good idea. Anyways, the issue that for now I don't have the time or resources to develop a native Android application. I don't have the knowledge of Android or iOS for now. Me neither. I'm going to do it with a simple web view, okay, a Chrome web view window inside of an app, pretending to be native app. Yes. I mean, if you're Arab as a beginning point and you're marrying not an Arab, family-wise, that's going to fight. So, I mean, we know. Yeah, no, Sony, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Let me attempt something, see something, look at something. Um, God damn it, I can't type. I can show you that. That's what I've been doing. Because, I don't know. And maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's great. And it's native. And it works. Again, this is like absolutely amazing for someone that doesn't know shit like me. I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is bad. All I know is this is a base. It might be a structure. And yeah. So similar to Plex, blah 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 blah. You have the main activity. You have something, and and that, like, with that, you can 100% converse with the AI again and just say, like, I don't know, maybe this is. No, I'm not saying that Copilot is bad or good. I'm just saying that Claude is another option, and it's a different AI things. Yeah. Which again, I have pasted 4 crash reports into Claude, 4 error messages from Xcode into Claude, and just say, we have this error code. What do I do? That's it. And it fixes the thing. And I have now a working app on my phone for the thing that I was building. It has some mistakes. I'm missing like one thing on one page, but it works. And I did the entire thing with this in 2 days. And it's launched. It's launched. It's on my phone. It works. So that. So this is an option, as always. I know you don't want to, but this is a basic things. And if you wanted to do that, you like C, ask for C. Sorry, C sharp. Because native gives you some more flexibility in some places, but I think Flutter would be a good idea as well. But also, Stony is currently learning C sharp, so therefore C sharp is kind of the best option because it's the one that is understood. Therefore, it makes sense. The thing that I would say is you do not need a design from me. You have the design already. What you need is the navigation system. That's it. Which you already have because it's here. Like, that's what you have defined and sent me and explained, and to which we agree. But the layout is the same. The layout is the same. So the only difference is the navigation and the structure of how you have the optional navigation on that page. That's all that is different from TV. And that's it. So I don't know what you need me for right there. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is the issue for you because it slides from the side. I need you to explain. That's where I am right now. I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like the design is pretty good. The design is meant to work on multiple platforms and be flexible enough, at least in my views, as always. It might be biased, but yeah. Why? Because design-wise, I would create something similar. And everything is cross-tabbed. Cool. Is it a design issue? Or is it an implementation issue? Because it might be a design issue, as in the way that I've built the layout on Figma and you have used it through, like, the plugin to get it in like tailwind in order for her to get the layout. I don't fucking know. Might, you know, but to me, this contains, this whole layout has the same potential navigation that you want to have, which is this, which is a straight line and clear targets all the way. Like if I'm here on the home page, right? I'm there. I have my home page. I have straight lines and clear targets. So from here, I'm gonna go there. That makes sense. I mean, first, and then if I move to this one and I go down, that is gonna be down. I'm not gonna go there. So that's a U thing. Technically speaking, that's a direct down. If I'm here and I'm going down, I'm gonna go there. I'm not gonna go here. But then if I'm on a screen that has more stuff, I will start where I clicked, which I understand might be complex and annoying, which is where I clicked is here. I clicked on that movie TV show thing, therefore this is the first button that I suppose, or I'm expecting to be on. So the main issue here might be the sidebar that is now the first link, because it's tabbed first. I don't know. Could be a thing. But if we are here in the first place, going up goes to back, going left goes to anime first thing, going right goes to play here and other things. So straight line there, straight line there, straight line there, horizontal, and then going down is going to straight line here, and then one more down, straight line there. That makes straight line to me. I don't see your thing. That's the issue. Like, what you're saying is wrong. Diagonal doesn't exist when you're using a keypad. It's not. We're gonna do that. I know we have the screens designed in Figma, but I'm gonna do that. Because for me, I don't want to use your currently rendered version. I want to use what I'm saying. I'm gonna highlight what I think are straight lines, and then we can discuss the links. Maybe, I don't know. We have another one here. That's what I see. That, personally, that's what I see. So if I'm here and I have button number 1, it's gonna be red 40. I have button number 2, button number 3, same straight line. Right, I'm not paying attention on purpose. That is going to be at the middle of my straight line here. And then here, I agree with you with the fact that you're saying that this is a tabbed in, but it is, God damn it, it is a vertical straight line from here to here in terms of where the actionable elements are in the structure of the page for me. So that is going to be my button. On that same straight line, this is on the other side, because these are the buttons that I have on that thing option. And then underneath that, I'm going to go down, and there is the selector for the TV show thingy. And so that entire thing, if it's the carousel and we're using the same thing, we have the two buttons on the other side, but I don't think that's a necessary thing on TV. I think it's mostly going to be this and all this and that, right? So, straight lines for me right now is this way, where we have that, and from the same point, straight line down. And so when we are here on the secondary section, you have a straight line that gives you the ability to say, I'm going from the play button to the play buttons and the other things, and it's technically a straight line. It's visually not, but it is in the implementation, and then you have the ability to go down. And when you go down, what do you have? Guess what? The same thing. Technically, you don't really have like a side, but the side is here. You have the ability to go down, and then from here you can go down or side. So that's why I don't understand why you don't understand that. For me, it's straight lines, and it's not diagonals at all. It's just visually indented for design purposes, but it doesn't change anything in the fact that these are tabs and rows of actions. I think tab index is shouldn't, and that might be the reason why not doing a wrapper of a web view is a better option, but I understand that you don't have the time and or don't want to take the time yet. I'm not saying that I'm not accepting what you're saying. I'm saying that what you're saying isn't true. The tab index is a navigation on tab, which doesn't exist on TV, because you don't have a tab on TV. You have a D-pad. You have that navigation, that thing, or the thing that we had a second ago here. But that's what we have for the navigation for TV, and that's the example that we're taking and using for now. So right now, the fact that it has an indent doesn't really change anything, and the tab indexing is a you thing, and it's not really a black box. It's a definition from you. You can define the order of which tab goes to what. The thing is that tab is not what we want to use on TV, because we don't have a tab on TV. I know I'm repeating myself, and I know again, I'm gonna say something along the line of I don't want to fight. It's not a fight. It's just like it's a factual thing. There is no keyboard on TV. You don't. You have a D-pad, and you're trying to transpose D-pad into your knowledge of keyboard, which makes sense, but it's not a tab. And the reason why it is a tab is because you are transposing a web view into a wrapper that is going to be used on TV. So I do agree that it is a tab. It's not a tab, but it is a tab. But that doesn't change shit in the fact that if you define indexing as, I don't know if that is the way. I doubt it. But you know, we never know. A, B, I guess you get it. C, D. I don't know if that's how it works. I have no clue. I don't care. And then in A, you have A1, A2, A3, and then B1, and then C1, and C2, and C3. Get what I'm saying? If that's an option, and you can structure your tabs and your indexes through logic, then you have your navigation that is straight lines in both directions, down, up, left and right. Then you just have this one, which is an ultimate out. Maybe this one is going to be X. X out, or X menu, or something. But that might be the way. I don't know. The design is layouted. Again, I don't fucking know how it works. So I'm probably wrong, but it's just like you're talking about indexing, which, from my limited understanding, again, that's how it works. You have the index of the elements, and if you just cluster them together, it makes sense. I don't know if it's feasible. I do not know. Cannot, for the life of me, say yes, that is 100% the truth. It will work 100% because I know what I'm talking about. I don't. It seems like an indexing from my understanding of an array in JS, which is what we have in my head. It's probably not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. But if you have multiple arrays, the index of each array is always the same. It's 0, 1, 2, 3. And so if I have array X, array A, array C, then the navigation is going to be array X, index 3 is always going down to array X, index 4, up array X, index 2, and if it is right, then it's whichever previously selected index we were on. Jerome, hi, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Um, the thing that you're saying, Stoney, because you're saying that I don't listen to you, which is not true. But God damn it, this thing is annoying. I just scroll on that bitch. Um, right, the cursor is not the issue. The play button focused key down press focuses on the last card. All right, you say it's diagonal. It's not. It is a straight line. It's a vertical line. And then you say no, it doesn't. It is for me. And then you're saying that I'm not listening, which I am. The thing is, you're not saying shit. And then you said a tab index is a black box with its own will, which I doubt it. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be an option. I don't. I digress. Anyways, and then I am accepting what you say. The thing is, what you say makes no sense to me. So it's hard to accept that things are diagonal when it's, to me, absolutely not. The point of diagonal that you are saying is that instead of doing middle point here, that is what you call diagonal, right? That's why you say it's a diagonal. To me, that is just trying to find an issue when it's not an issue. It is technically just a point down from this middle point element thing, that's the selection, to the next down. The next down, the first next down is this. It could be bigger, it could be here. It's the first next down. It's not a diagonal, it's just next under. If we had something like a button here, it would be the next down. So we would do that. And that yeah, it is straight down. Visually not, but like in terms of navigation, when you define it, because you define the navigation. Again, I don't know. It seems like it should, but right? All that. Uh, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna ask again in a second with View. It's the same. Group 1, Group A. Group 2, Group B. Group 3, Group C. Item 1, Item 2, Item 3, Item 4, Item 5. There is nothing wrong with what I just said. Group X is going to be an external thing. This is a navigation view, which is basically what we have defined or explained in like avoiding that. And this is the wrong example, but clicking on the side thing that opens the menu is opening this. And that's a specific trigger which triggers group X or group M for menu if you wanted to, but that's the same fucking thing. Which again, on a native basic structural layout from Android TV, they do have that on the side. And the fact that I wish this was an SVG. Is that an SVG? 1 second. It's not, is it? It's not. God damn it. Oh, that's white. The fact that this here is indented there doesn't change shit in the layout and the navigation for the user at all. There is no diagonal, it's a visual diagonal, but in terms of structure, at least from what I understand and from what has been explained right here, again, maybe it's not true, I don't know. I trust the AI, I trust you as well, Stoney. I'm not saying that you are saying things that are wrong, but it's just like in everything that you've said and everything that I've read led to the thing that I have defined here is true. And the fact that you understand that this is a diagonal, it is visually a diagonal, yes, 100%, I agree with that. Technically, no. And if we go back to that simple visualization of the thing, group 1 is my header on our current layout, which is the reason why I'm saying I don't think we need a different design for... Thank you. I don't think we need like a different design for the pages themselves. I think it's just, again, an indexing definition that needs to be redefined, which might bring us a lot of issues in the long run for rethinking the layout. I agree with that. What do you mean way too big? In what way? Shit. How much is it? 9:45. That's kind of weird. Do you remember just the width of the TV? 961. I knew it was weird. 541. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think it will load TV here by default, right? Um, but again, like here, I'm basically navigating through without tabs, so I'm gonna just tab things out, and with tabs, it makes sense, and I'm not navigating with any keypad, and I can't, so that's not gonna work. But yeah, it does work. It's in order. It's in structural placement. So far, it makes sense. It's just this. This is weird. I agree, but yeah. Have good soup. Okay, enjoy this. Enjoy the stream. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I disagree entirely. It's not. Yeah, it. We can do that. We can do that layout. I'm fine with it. Which is the home layout. Yeah, I don't care. Um, but maybe that's a hint. Maybe that's a hint. There is a reason. Uh, mm, I'm seeing chat moving, but I'm reading first. Minus one is an option. Interesting. Oh look, it's the same. Sorry. You have a group and an index and an index and an index. Seems like a similar structure to me. I do agree with that. And the reason why you think it's a diagonal, which isn't, but is visually, yeah, doesn't change the fact that this is how things should go through. I have a harder understanding of how you can navigate down with this, and that on its own is to me the issue, not directly, but yeah, you can't say straight line again because they are all straight lines. From one point to another, it is a straight line. If you have 3 points and one of them differs, yes, it's not. But yeah, from point one, group one, to point one, group two, straight line. All the way. You know how you can make that work? You know how this section, I also haven't read chat yet. This has a massive amount of padding on the side and technically straight down. That entire section straight down. So when you are selecting from back to here, straight down. It's just like the entire card is clickable. Anyways, let me rechat for a second. You said that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for Netflix. What happened? Like something happened that was weird. It was crazy. That's what. What you're saying is this? Is that what you're saying? That's not what I said it should do at all. But I feel like that's what you're saying. That this is the far right thing that goes back to bottom left, which I said no. And I know you said don't take the native as an example, but you know, they do that and explain that pretty well. If I navigate down and then here and then I go up, I'm going up there. I'm not going up here. So going back to this example, if I don't know how you set that up, but group per row, because your entire layout is supposed to be a row or based off rows, it's probably not the case right now. You have item 1, you select item 1 on D-pad. You go down, you go to item 1 on group 2. You go to item 2 on group 2. You go down, you go to item 2 on group 3. If you go on group 2 and you go to item 3, you go to item 3 on group 3. If you go down, you don't go back to item 1. The logic is, and that's why you say I don't understand, but it's just that it doesn't, what you're saying doesn't make sense. The element, just if we have like one element in the group, it's item index 1 or index 0 technically, and then it goes back down to item index 1, and then we go to item index 3, and we go down to item index 3 in the next thing. I do agree that if the next thing doesn't have item index 3, you go back to item 1. You just select the next group. We cannot select the last item in the row below. It goes against everything everyone knows. We can't select. No, I disagree. I do listen. You don't make sense, and you don't listen to what I'm saying either. I can say the same thing if you want to just be annoying and scream at the screen for no reason. I can say that you don't listen to me either. Where does that go? Nowhere. So, it will. No. This, any of these are gonna go there. If we didn't have this one is gonna go, god damn it, this one is gonna go here. The next one, which I agree, is, god damn it, you bitch. The next one is gonna go here. And then the next one here is gonna go there. I know, it looks weird, and so that's why you say it's diagonal. That's what you're saying. What I'm saying is, item index 1 is going to item index 1. Item index 2, index 2. I'm not saying that I'm not accepting the limitation. I'm reading the limitation that doesn't exist. That's what you don't understand because you don't want to listen to what I'm saying. Based on the documentation that the AI has read more than me, for sure, that's the thing. If what you're saying is whenever we go from group 1, whichever item, to group 2, it always select the first one, then it does a diagonal thing every time, meaning that wherever we are on group 1, it will always pinpoint to item 1 of that same next group. In which case, it's fine. Like it. I'm gonna reread your text, but right now it doesn't make any sense. You saying it won't focus where you say it does. I think it does, but fine, it doesn't. Okay, I accept that. And then you say it focus on D3, which is what I'm telling you. Yeah. The item 3 is focusing on D3. What you're saying is that item 2 is focusing on D3, which I disagree because item index, which is your first point. But, right, if we say that it's a table and in the middle we have fake empty spaces that are representing the next things, okay, fine. And then you don't explain. James, hi, welcome in. How are you? Explain why. I accept the behavior, there is no issue there. I'm just, why? You do. Specifically in Vue or in HTML. You do exactly control everything. So that's that. I mean, you don't understand that I don't understand, apparently, and you don't listen to what I'm saying, as you say that I don't listen to what you're saying. This is the behavior based on the documentation that, again, Claude has read better than me because I haven't read it. And from the explanation and from the thing that is displayed in front of my face, you define exactly the tab index of each element that you have. And what you are saying is that because things are always vertical lines, they go, almost all of them, to the next, god damn it, to the next down. Except the last one is going to potentially go to the last one. I don't know. Depends on the sizes. That's what you're saying, at least from what I understand. Though, from the tabs that we do have, these three elements right there are intercepted by these row. I understand that this is the behavior that you currently have on WebView. The currently is the most important thing. I'm going back to this. From documentation, you can define where things go. Maybe you can't right now because you don't have the understanding of the black box that you are defining, which, fine. That doesn't change the fact that you could, should, might, shall be able to define the things. That should is probably a ton of manual labor, in which case I absolutely agree with the fact that it doesn't make sense to do. And using the native structural thing that they currently have and just use that, I'm good with it. I do understand that. What I'm saying is it doesn't make sense based on the documentation that you don't have the ability to do index equal index. Like group index goes left, then we stay in the same index. If we are in index 1 in that group, then it goes to the group to the left of it. If we go to the right and we are at the last index and there is something next to it, we go to that one first, which is not supposed to happen. And then if we go down or up, we're supposed to move to the same index number in the previous or next group. Again, based on documentation. I'm not saying that I'm not listening to what you're saying, right? I am. It just makes no sense. And it makes no sense because your understanding of what you call black box right now is limited. And my understanding of this also is extremely limited. And so that's why I'm turning to these things that know more than me. Probably us combined. This is the only library that has any change. This doesn't work properly with dynamic items. So yeah, I mean, that's the behavior that I have in my head in terms of keyboard navigation. I would say that this behavior of going three down and then one left and then going back brings you back to the first when you were here, that is kind of weird. Again, this is a limitation of the library, which I again understand. I listen to what you're saying. It just makes no sense. Yeah, this This thing is kind of weird. Here you go. Hi, welcome on in. There will always be under the fold kind of things. Say that again. Say that not this last message, but the previous one, because the no under the fold makes no sense to me. Say that in another way. Rephrase. Use different words. Yes, we did. I got none. No more. Got rid of it. Quick save. Good with it. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. List of 10 buttons. First button gets focused down, down. Third button is highlighted down. It scrolls up, and fourth button highlight. The whole view never moves out of the way. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make you rephrase it. Do you mean the fold as in there is no scroll underneath? Like there is no content that is out of view? Is that what you're saying? Because that's the fold? Or are you talking about something different? Well, you can't make me use Netflix on TV because I don't have a TV. I'm using common sense behavior for navigation, which is things should be selectable. That's about it. I have used it. I have experienced the behavior. It was a long time ago. So, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't change much the facts. At least my facts. Oh shit. Both on top of each other? That's crazy. Yeah, which means that is common sense. Yes. That's the, yeah, it might not be common sense for most people, but for me as a designer that has been working in defining UIs for the past 16 years, yes, it is common sense. So, yes, it is common sense. There is no, like, if it works and it works well, it is common sense of navigation, of designer common sense. Not saying anyone's common sense, but at least my common sense, yes. 100%. That's See, I just laughed. It bring back the song because it moved the skin. That pisses me off. And stop laughing. You haven't answered my question. Is there something underneath the viewport, or is it everything in the viewport? Right now, what you're saying doesn't answer that question. You have been saying the whole view never moves out of the way. Does that mean that there is nothing outside of the viewport? This means nothing. Everything is under and not under. Same thing. That is not a regular phrase. I'm gonna say something that might help. You tell me. Would it be easier for you to explain it in Dutch? Because if that's the case, do that. Use the word that you know as much as possible. And if Dutch is an option, use that if there is like specific words. If no, cool, good. I'm not saying that you're limited in your ability to speak English, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that sometimes, even me, I need to go back to some French word and some understanding and concept in French because it's easier, right? So that's just ensuring that we have a communication and that we understand each other. Because I do understand what you're saying. I do understand what I'm saying. And yeah. That sentence specific, like the whole view never moves out of the way, doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And then the everything is under and not under, that I think makes no sense. As in, under and not under, like it's contradicting. So, right? Alright. Every single TV show in the viewport at once. Grab your magnifying glasses. Yeah. That's So are you saying that you don't have any scroll happening ever option things? That what you're saying? I have worked for this. So I have made a TV thing in 2015. Yes, I have. And this is a TV base app based to watch TV, live TV. So I have. Don't tell me I haven't. I have. So, again, I did. But it was in 2015. So, things have changed. I agree with that. But I have worked for TV. I know you have to deal with limitations. The thing is, your explanation of your limitation right now are not making sense. Everything is under, not under makes no sense. Like, that's not a phrase that makes sense. And the whole view never moves out of the way makes a bit of sense. But it's also weird. Again, I mean, I can go back there. Compared to some of the experiences that I had, this is the tablet option, but the TV is the same thing. We had scroll. My question is, do you want a no scroll option? I've been asking you that for the past 15 minutes and I have no answer yet. You said every single TV show in the viewport at once grab your magnifying glasses. That's what you said. And you said that this is kind of a good way of explaining it. So there is no scroll, is what you're saying. I'm waiting for a yes or no. That's it. It's pretty easy. If you just want a simplifying thing, because you always want to have everything in view and never have a scroll option, I can do that. I just need to know what I need to do. And right now, I have no answer. So, I'm gonna bring back my hair. And then we can talk about things. Yeah, that's why I'm going into that. I'm just using that as a base structure for now, as a potential template for something. Not saying that this is exactly what's going to happen, but I'm using that because it's start with the thing. This has a scroll, horizontal and vertical. That goes against what you have said. That's why I don't understand. Because this also, I feel like, for me right now, in the sense that the TV show view or the movie view or whichever media view we want to have, the difference is going to be this. We're going to have the poster right there, and then the rest of the content is going to be this. So everything is always going to be under each other, and there is nothing on the right side. There is option to navigate to the right side with these things and these carousels, but there is nothing on the far left. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's it, yes, that's what I wanted to do in the beginning, but I don't know why you said no. I'm fine with doing that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I said this is probably going to take a lot of manual labor, and I understand why you don't want to do it. And that's why you're using the native things, which again, what Netflix has done is a native, non-native custom things by hand because they have money and people. Then yeah, the thing is that not. Does that count as targetable elements being in a straight line? Does that count as targetable element being in a straight line to you as well? Like that's my questions. I want to know that. Or do you want um do you want to have a fixed grid width? It's also an option. It's not like I'm asking for weird things. It's just like you could have God damn it. God damn it. I will kill people. Um, like, we could have a thing that doesn't have an horizontal scroll at all, and if that's what you want, that's an option. I would rather have horizontal scroll because it makes sense for a streaming service. Again, that's what I said in the first place a long time ago now. But that's an option, yeah, and it doesn't uh, bother me to not have that. Like, we could just have that as the homepage, and we're good with that. And if you're good with that, I'm good with that. And if you're okay with not doing this, with like this that takes a lot of space, and using like the Netflix-ish, which is one of the things that we had in the beginning. I'm not saying that you didn't already have that, but having the cover backdrop thingy in the background and a bit of a gradient, and it's just the 4 buttons that we need to have here, and then the other things, I don't know what it would be. That works as well for me. Like, I'm not against it at all. It's just defining and saying, or specifically answering, the questions that I ask in order for you to get what you need, or at least want. Interesting. Because I feel like this is going to be easier to get the page with, like, potentially. Right, potentially you would have the back button right there. Technically with that design, if it's native-ish thing, I doubt it. Right, something like that. Yeah, that's why I'm asking questions, because I'm also in the unknown from what you are telling me, because you're not telling me much. That's the wrong icon. Anyways, doesn't change shit. I think, personally speaking, that it's gonna be better. And if this is, I mean, 3 is kind of weird to me. I'm gonna just do that. In the initial phase, if that's is your it's gonna be sound that's gonna sound weird. If that is your TV season, and we have a TV season selector at the top, like tabs, we can display different episodes underneath, but that, I feel like that's gonna be kind of restructuring the content, and I don't, technically speaking, I don't think it's good. And we could have shit like that, you know, in the middle, saying that this is season 1, and then this is season 2, and then you have season 3, and it's just like structurally just columns, and it's just straight down, straight horizontal. There is no scroll ever. This is going to go away. No horizontal scroll at all, ever. I don't want it. It's just a stack of things. And you may want to have like an expansion, but I feel like this is a bad idea. Um, yeah. Shit. You know, that makes sense. Ah, I'm not gonna do that. If that's a TV show, if it's not a TV show, we have this, which is at the top, so we're good with that. And then we have posters and backdrops, and posters and backdrops, and similar. So it's the same thing. So posters and backdrops, and then similar. I would limit the similar to like 4 on TV, you know, so that you just have one line. And same thing for the poster and backdrops, if you can do that. Just something like I would call common sense, to ensure that we have the same thing. If it's not needed on TV, then, yeah, then don't do it. We would be good. We would be good. I mean, if you only need the important stuff, most of the data that is here is not necessary. Like the fact that you can have it as a watch list is not the most important thing. The only thing that is important is the play button, the fact that you can play the fucking thing that you have. And then the more info is useless, the report is useless, and the like or dislike from that example is kind of useless, but that's also the same thing. Like, we just need to play. I think the trailer is not necessary on TV for now. Later, yes. The fact that you have watched it, that should be a boolean on your code side. Like, watched through since it has been uploaded, yes, no. And then if you want to turn that on, manually you go through the server, not on TV, for now. And then the menu and the like, yeah, like, why not? So, at the end of the day, it would be the 2 things, play and like. Which I'm, you know, I'm fine with that. That helps. That does this. Same thing, watch now. Here we have the information, we have the base of the description. I feel like most of these descriptions is going to be way too long for most of the shows that we have. I don't know. I don't know if you get like a smaller version of that from the movie DB. You tell me. That's a you thing. And then the other thing that I need to define is the sub navigation when we go from home to libraries, because that's the thing. If you go on the library, you want to see something that's going to be similar to this, but you want to be able to navigate through your libraries. So, then, here, gonna be, technically this is gonna go out, bitch. This is gonna go out, and we're gonna need that here. Right, so if I'm on my libraries, home libraries, I know it's just sketches right now. I'm gonna put that on home. Right, it makes sense, right? Home is this, libraries. Here, when I'm on libraries, I have a second set of tabs underneath the main navigation. This is a diagonal transition from the central placement of the top navigation to the next one. Is that an issue? I think it's not an issue here because whatever, the next one is a full width thing, and that's why you're not screaming at me for not listening. Do you need that to have this? Is that the point? It's an option. Just making sure. Because we can. We absolutely can. Because we just have 3 tabs in the technicality of things right there. So I don't really care. If it's in the center or not in the center, I just see, that's what I was saying. Cool. So I was right again. Therefore, this can stay in the center. Good. We can have this. Let me put that in blue for now so that we have a bit of an accent. And I'm gonna put that at 40%. So that's blue is kind of weird. A nice light purple for you. Cool. It's bad. It's gonna be okay. So if I'm on library anime, I'm displaying the animes. If I'm on libraries movies, I'm displaying the movies. That makes sense. Cool. Do you want the music on TV or not? Because that's a question as well. If we remove music, we really have 2 tabs. Which, once again, I'm gonna go back to what I said for mobile. There is no need for the home if we have just 2 tabs. And even with 3, I'm thinking that we could have libraries expanded to an extent. Like, again, I know. You might not. Regular users, not power users. Movies, TV shows. Maybe anime. And that's it. For medias. And then music is going to be more complex, yes, 100%. Because we already have a segmentation. But media like movies, videos type medias, I have a feeling that movies, TV shows, anime is usually the split. And yeah, collections and special is also a thing that we have specifically on that software, which makes sense because that's one of the key points. The genuine people, I don't know if it's necessary on TV. So that's why I'm like, maybe we can remove that. If we can, I would push for having home, anime, film, series, collection, special, music at a main level. But again, right, if you end up with someone that has like 15 15 libraries, that's going to be an issue. So this is going to be better if they have 15 libraries. So this is for a TV show or a movie, to an extent. I think the movie is going to be just the head. So that's TV show, let's duplicate it, swap it, there. If we just have a movie, I really have a feeling that this is gonna get out. Maybe we can have the top of the actors to have something, but if not, I would do that. Like, just you go, you have your movie, you have that's it. No scroll, nothing, you can just play. TV thing, which makes more sense to me. You don't want to read about the movie itself, you have the information there. But debatable. Debatable. So if there is the need for something underneath, why not? But the thing underneath is going to be really limited, and I feel like it's going to be like one carousel max. So, potential. Potential. Then, yeah, trailer if you want it. Makes no sense. I'm gonna repeat myself when you talk about trailers. Personal, media, server, personal. You know what you put in there. Even if it's shared with your family, you probably know. If you don't, I get it. But TV, first version, trailer, not necessary. Not necessary at all. That, there. And what else do I need? Shit. Sorry, my bad. Also, yes, that's true. That is true. Do I need to do that? I don't want to do that. Do I need to do that? I might need to do that. The headphones are telling me that we don't have any battery left. Much. Soon. I will not have any sound. And, no, I'm trying to make sure that you release something before the end of the year, Stoney. That's what I'm trying to do. And you try to push for more features that are useless in the MVP that you need to have. So, yeah, I know. I have your best intention in mind, but you don't have the urgency of releasing, which is fine. It happens. Questions, right? Music is going to be the same thing. Start, artist, album, genre, song you like, and playlist. That is 7 entries. The thing is, playlist is a sub-level thing that contains so much that I don't know. I really have a... what do you mean, no music working? And also you said yes with an exclamation mark when I said, do you need music? So are you telling me that we don't need music? Do a full phrase with the content. Yes, and? Do you need... When I'm talking to Claude, which is an AI, I need to tell the AI to shut the fuck up and to give me less information and to reply with fewer words. I need to prompt you to give me more words when you reply in chat. No music working makes no sense. No music working now, no music working in TV, no music working yesterday, no music working ever. What? Which one? Which one we need? I need answers. There is no music, so you can't look at the music as your example. Oh yeah, no, I'm not looking at the music in the content. I'm looking at the navigation. The navigation is what we're trying to do right now. It's I just needed the amount of tabs that we have, which is technically 5, but we can go to 7 in total if we had playlist. The thing is, playlist I don't know if we need it, and playlist is a really heavy thing with a lot of content. So I don't know if we need it. I feel like it's really useful to have your playlist, but it's just like yeah, we're gonna need them anyways. So start artist 3, 6 total, 6 total. We good. It's the same thing. Fine. And then in here we have these are gonna be albums cover for sure. So oh shit. Oh, I see. Impressive. Didn't know that this was a thing. Oh, I see. I see what I did. I made a mistake. Abdel, hi. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? I guess. That's bad. I know. I know. Right, I'm gonna do that. Shit. Francis shit, as always. But we're making progress. We're making progress, which is good. Which is good. This is currently 8:44. I don't like it, but it's 8:44. And I think I want fifth. 8:44 divided by 6 is going to be 140. And then I have the spaces, which is minus 6. Minus 6 times 20. It's gonna be bad. I don't think that's gonna be working. We're gonna test. We're gonna test. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 140 is not gonna work. 140 is bad. 140 is giving us 5 tops. So each of these are going to need to have roughly that. Yeah. 124 each. Cool. We have that. Yeah, no, that will never happen, Abdul. Yeah. You probably will never hear me say anything patriotic ever. Like, yeah, that. For any country, by the way, not just French. Like, it's just no patriotism in my blood ever. Not a thing. Not a thing. Yeah, Stony, that's the base. You have your layouts. structure, at least. Um, it's not the greatest, but yeah. No, not even. Humans should die anyways, so yeah, yeah, no, I have no. Goofy, hi, I got it. Uh, as a, I mean, when I was a kid, we were all telling us that the superpopulation was a thing, and we had too many of us on the planet, and we wouldn't have any space for us, and there wouldn't be any like resources for the humans when we reach like 9 billion or something, and then now they are telling us that we need to fuck more and to have more kids because the population is in decline. Uh, choose a side. I don't know. Yeah, take a decision. Do something about it. But don't give me both direction. Like that makes no sense. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is when you look at the impact of humans on what we had, we didn't do good. We didn't do good. So, that. Yeah, same thing. But tube tied and ball snips, all that. Yes. Um, yeah, we can count it. It's fine. Um, I said the same thing. Yes. I mean, not really. I think my bloodlines is gonna probably continue with my sister, but she's kind of into women now, so I'll probably get a hand as well. Uh, oh, we need that. Sorry, Stoney, I forgot that. Forgot one specific thing, which is the playlist slash album slash artist slash content. If you want to go this way, I think album only is going to be easier in the beginning. But if you're gonna probably have something like this go or happen, and it's gonna be, if possible, you tell me. Again, I don't know. Um, that I feel like we have title, length, maybe play button likes things, and then the underneath content is going to be very simple, and it's going to take that. Shit. Huh. Right. Structurally speaking, I feel like this is going to be easy. Um, and we're gonna need CB layer to check that we don't have. Bitch, what did I say? CB layer, CB layer here. Is visible? Yes, no, no, yes, cool. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be fine. Um, I mean, a chicken shed is a good thing. It's maintainable. We're good with that. Um, I don't think it does, Stony, but I get it. Um, I mean, you decided to do that to yourself. Yes, that's not a me thing at all. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, that's crazy. Um, yeah, I think Stony, that's gonna be the basic for um, ah, I guess play now. It's gonna be fine and favorites maybe. We need to define the contents here, but at least you have the same layout, so it's a bit of a simpler, easier way to navigate. Again, this navigation layout structure base is, to me, what we should have on desktop as well, because it's easier to maintain and navigate and use for the end user, which is what I did in some of the first layouts. But yeah, I can remove the back button. That is a fair point. That is an absolute fair point. There is back button on the remote. Yes. I'm gonna create one of these just for the sake of showing how it's displayed when you have a like a 10 episode thing instead of 8. There is no music player. Right now I'm just playing whatever is there. So if I go on the playlist, and that's the playlist, and this is going to be the backdrop or the banner for the band album, whatever, first one of the playlist. I click play and I have that. That's it. And I can pause. And maybe you have the play pause button previews next on your remote. I haven't had a remote in a while. So you don't. Cool. Yeah, you had one of these bitches. Most people are gonna be here. Like the shield or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I won't hear them. I have no battery anymore. No monitoring. That's sad. That is sad. I wish I had a pair of something. Could plug on somewhere. I'm gonna do that, by the way. I'm gonna buy one of these at some point. Anyways, you probably have one of these, right? You have one of these bitches. Which is good. Yeah, it's what you should have if you have a TV. Anyways, um, yeah. Can you have a floating element? Is that a thing? Like, can you have a floating player? I feel like that's a no. Like, it's gonna be an overlapping element, and I think this is bad. What is Spotify doing? Can you give me like a shit? Shit. One of these? Oh, when I click play, I'm getting there. That's what you're doing. I see. Well, yeah. Which is basically just reusing the player, isn't it? It's just instead of having the movie playing, you have the preview of the album that is playing, and that's it. How the fuck do you get out of that? Like how? Just the back button on the remote. That's it. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. All right. If that's the case, your player is going to be your player. So you just have. Um, let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's take that. Let's do this, and then here, if I'm using my component. Can I use that? Can I use that? I doubt it. I'm gonna use that anyways. The TV is so small. That's what she said. Um, so you have your preview thing, your whatever, and then you have your buttons in the center. This thing is gonna get out, right? I want this to be here at the top. If we just use the same ID. Yeah. Steak. You did. I made mistake. Wait. Oh. And in the center thing, yeah, that's about it. So we can do the same thing if you want to have the Spotify-ish treatment. We can, and we can have the button way bigger. Yes, obviously. God dang. Ah, I see. Oh, I hate this. Figma is annoying with this. If you haven't used that yet, they don't really let you modify multiple components at the same time when they are different to an extent. Like if they have the same properties, they're good. But for some reason, oh, that's bad. Yeah, this one is going to be bad. What do you mean, no? Yeah. Really? I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if it's necessary. Um, I'm gonna Spotify it again. I'm gonna read what you just said. It's really weird for me to not have music in the. So when you hit down on the D-pad, the browser should focus on the first element below. If there is something on the left, on the right above the thing in the straight line down, it will randomly choose the left or the right instead of the item down. If you hit down on the D-pad, it focuses on the first element below. Yes. I don't understand what you mean by if there is something on the left, on the right above the thing in a straight line. Oh, you mean if you have that and then you want to go there, but you have this, it goes randomly to one of the two. That's what you're saying? Yeah. That's the normal behavior. Yeah, it is the normal behavior because that is a group. So it goes into the next line of groups and it goes into the closest to it. So whichever, if this one is like here, it will go to this one most of the time. If this one is further out, it won't. Because the distance in between the two is closer to the distance in between these two. Yes, that's what I was saying. No issues there. Bigger? Yeah, why not? No, that's why not. Well, technically, no. I understand why you want it, but you technically don't need to, do they? But yeah, fine, whatever. If it works for you and it's better to now have a structured thing, I'm fine with it. It's okay. Shit. God damn it. That's small eye. Shit. Regular 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 bold. Bigger than that. 2XL medium, semi-bold, semi-bold, cool. And then these two are gonna be base, no. Large, yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, I know why not, but you know, why not? That's too much. No, no. No, you don't. TV is with the least amount of features. That's what we said, right? You don't have lyrics and dark mode. You have something to release. That's what you have. Yeah, that's pretty true. Oh, you don't? Then no lyrics and dark mode. Cool. We agree on that. We good? Yeah. It's not named dark mode. It's probably named ambient mode, which is what you'll want to have or want to say. I feel like it's probably going to be that. I might be right. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't care. Holy shit. That was the issue. I see. Dark mode removes the background and shrinks the image from the color. Oh, you mean ambient mode? Oh yeah. I know. Ambient mode. God damn it. Which one we want? Lyrics? Right? Oh, that's shit. Sorry, that's bad. Okay. That. Oh yeah. Hmm. Ambient. Yeah. Um. Where do they put it though? Because it doesn't seem to be anywhere here. Is it something? Also, this was 4 years ago. Um. Is it something at bottom? Does it? It's a minimal thing, right? Something like this at the sides. Yeah, right there. I see. Yeah, we can do that. We can add it on the far right as well, next to limit to lyrics. That's not an issue. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it, Goofy. Welcome back. I see the alerts better than when I have the ears in. That's crazy. Also, we can't hear the alerts anyway, so not that it matters. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, Goofy. It's been 7 months. Is a lot. 7 months is a lot. Playlist lyrics, dark mode, ambient, minimal, whatever you want. I guess. Yes. I see. I see. I don't like that placement. It is the only logical placement, though. But yeah, no, I mean, you took a picture of that, right? That's what you did. Yeah, that's what you did. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know how and where to place it better. Like I do understand the logic when it comes to the layout itself of the app, saying that the thing that you expect the user to use the least is going to be the furthest out of the D-pad actions. So in order to access it, you need to tap as much as you can. But I feel like putting it that far out is it's kind of bad. So I'm debating right now. Like this is gonna be kind of weird, and I don't know. I don't know. Again, on these screenshots, which are dated, view, lyrics, ambient. I can't really put anything other than lyrics on the other side. Like that's the only one that makes sense. Q and dark mode, ambient are the one that you want the user to use the least, and like and lyrics probably gonna be there. So I'm gonna do that for the sake of that. I don't know if I have Q. Did we make a Q? I forgot if we made a Q. A playlist. I think we did playlist. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like that? Or do you want something that is even more black? I can do both. I do like to have like a at least, you know, something. But yeah, you decide. I don't care. It's not. That's a wild thing to say. 10% light for me might be too much for someone else or not enough for someone else. So that's a thing that needs to be tested, and you need to find a middle ground type of situation to know that this is okay, not okay, whatever. It also, again, this is so sad and classist as fuck, but depending on your TV might be shit, and you may have so little amount of dimming light that even pure black is going to be very bright. So yeah. Yeah, if you want to listen to your speakers, you send the thing to your speakers, not to your TV. That's in the phrase that you just said. Yeah, the preference page doesn't exist. You don't have any preferences. The only thing that you will have is a connection QR code through your phone. Like any Apple TV thing or any TV thing. But you don't. The last time that I used a TV interface, I didn't enter my email and my password on the TV. I just scanned a QR code and it was done, logged in through that. I see. God damn it. Yeah, I mean that can be like added on the preferences. God damn, what did I do for? I don't know. Mix. I'm about to find someone to raid. You're late. How are you? I'm tired. You also just missed 4 pull-ups. Study, I'm gonna do one better. If the user really wants to increase the brightness on the TV or decrease the brightness on the TV, they can do that on the TV, not on your app. It's a different thing. TV settings, as in like a monitor settings, you know. I know you can't really see it through the stream, but if I'm doing this, it's darker. But if I'm doing this, it's brighter. That's the thing on TV as well. It's always an option. Always an option. Yeah. They shouldn't use that. If they just want sound, they use a speaker. Yeah. They don't use the TV. You have the thing to be able to have speaker support. We're gonna use that. Because it makes sense. You know. That. Later, not on viewing. Because, you know, release and all that. Anyways, we're gonna see the bitch on Genshin. What the fuck is she doing on Genshin? I don't know. But we're doing that. And, yeah. I'm gonna attempt something. Does that works? It does. I have the buttons now. We also have this, which I think is bad and shouldn't have happened. I don't have the YouTube thing, which is sad. I do have the social thing, which is good. So that's an overall pretty good thing. Anyways, I'm tired. That happens. Thanks a lot for being here, as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Eat something, drink something. We are so slow on the camera. I'm gonna see if I can fix that for next stream. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye. Be debatable. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, bye.